a good stream.
Thank you.
Hush. Where you at? Ah. Whoa.
Someone should put you in a box floating down the river, Grandma!
Oh! Oh, breadcrumbs! Oh, shit, hello! Thank you for the raid again, my friend. Hello, hello. How are you? That was good timing. I literally just started. What's up? What's going on? Also, Greg, welcome in. Hello. Well, thank you for the raid. Yeah, let me give you a shout out real quick. Sorry, I literally just started 5 minutes ago, so. What were you streaming? The same thing as last time? Make sure I'm spelling this correctly. There we go. Thank you so much. Who did we kill last? I don't remember who it was last, but we're currently on Laurence. If I had to guess, it might have been Maria. Who was the last boss we fought? It might have been Maria. 1 second. Ooh, how do I say that? Hold on. Leosaurus Rex. Thank you for the follow. I tried my best. Bloodborne randomizer. It was a rough stream. Ooh, a randomizer? That's sick. I can't even do this game normally, let alone a randomizer, so good on ya. I hope that was fun, though. I don't know if it's like as good as other, like, FromSoft randomizers. I've always wanted to try an Elden Ring randomizer, personally. I came with the crumbs. Hello, Visceral. Visceral hit? Damn. That's a true, like, Souls name for sure. Welcome. Goober, hello. Welcome in. Everyone is doing permadeath Souls randos right now? Is that like the new hot thing? I have no idea. That's cool though. Kind of jealous. I'm not as skilled, I think. Actually, I might be able to do an Elden Ring one, but I'm not sure about Deathless. Or permadeath. It's been pretty rough. Some really awful swaps. Awful swaps. Like, so the enemies are random too. It's not just items. Some enemies are just not great when you scale them up. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Which swaps are you talking about, though? In Bloodborne, I might be able to recognize a couple of names. The only bosses I haven't seen are, like, the endgame boss and the endgame boss to the DLC. But I already know about those bosses, so. Oh, Glenn, welcome back in. Very FromSoft-based username. Yeah, the Visceral. That's good shit right there. That's good shit. Just normal enemies being swapped with blood lickers and pigs, which are really annoying in certain areas. Are you talking about the massive hogs that are like, they can one-shot you with their charge attack? I can see how that's really fucking annoying. What are blood lickers, though? What are those? I guess I could Google what those look like. I think they're the ones I'm thinking of where... Oh, they've got the swollen bellies and they look like mosquitoes. Kind of, in a way. Yeah, they've got the red swollen bellies. I've only ever seen those in the DLC, I think. The annoying mosquitoes outside Canehurst. Oh, sorry, not DLC. Yeah, I meant Canehurst. That's fair. I avoided all of those. So I fucked around and found out with one of them, and I'm like, I'm never touching these things again, so I left. I'm like, fuck this shit. Fair enough, though. I can see how at least the pigs, in their sheer size, could just fuck up, like, small corridors if they spawn in those. The only saving grace is, like, I think they're really weak to fire. I think. You might be... Can you parry, pigs? I've never actually tried to do that. I bet you probably could, I don't know. Seems like it would be entirely possible. You can? Oh, sick. I feel like Visceral would know all about visceral attacks. It's funny. That's good to know, though. Not that I think I would ever try, but good to know. Thank God I really don't have to deal with the pigs anymore. Trying to think. I'm currently going up against Laurence, so last time that I fought against him was on Thursday last week. And he fucked my shit up, so I'm trying to think of a better strategy. He does a lot of fire damage. So I don't think arcane damage reduction is doing anything for me here. We could do boosts rally potential. I think that would probably be a good one. It may be like stamina. Just gotta take it. Just gotta time it when they rear up on the back legs before they belly slam. I see. Isn't the belly slam the one that like does a shit ton of damage? So if you miss that parry, you're dead. Hell yeah, those are my favorite parries. The ones where you risk it all and if you miss, you die. It's the blood pumping. Okay. I'm thinking higher blood vial maximum, but at the same time, I don't really run out of blood vials mid-boss fight. So I'm thinking stamina or HP. Probably stamina, because that shit's goated. How goes it? It goes well, Greg. Thank you for asking. I hope everybody had a good weekend, by the way. I was gone for an extended period of time because I had family visiting, so I was not there on Friday. I kind of debated doing a stream on Sunday because I skipped Friday, but I was like, I'd rather play some Marvel Rivals. So I did. You bought a Camaro? Fuck yeah. I think somebody else... I could be mixing you up with someone else, but I thought one of my viewers bought a Camaro recently as well. I don't know what it is about Camaros recently. Camaro? I can't remember the car, but I thought it was something like that. Oh, Visceral, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. It's so slick. Post some pictures in my Discord. I'll look at them. Put it in the media share, and I'll look at the pictures if you have any. If not, totally fine. You don't have to worry about that. Camaros are sick as hell, though, so that's goated. Congratulations on the car. I have a Honda Civic, so I'm not the biggest car person. I'm just like, what's like the best car I can get for the price point that I'm at? Oh, a Civic, okay. Good on gas mileage and maintenance and all that shit, so I'm like, why not? But yeah. Always kind of, whenever I actually, like, have money, I feel like I would probably get a really cool car. I'm not sure which one, though, but I wanted one of those, like, cool cars. Not some, like, basic bitch Civic. But it's pipe dream. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess while we're waiting, I usually give it about 20 minutes before I start the, before I continue the game, so... I think I'll just go and, farm some blood vials for a second. Just while we're sitting and chatting. So yeah, I don't know who in chat right now plays Marvel Rivals, but I'm like majorly addicted to that game in a bad way. So that's all I've been fucking thinking about, all I've been playing. It's so bad. But for those of you who might have heard about it, they came out with a bunch of news regarding Season 2, which comes out this Friday. Actually, I think it comes out this Saturday. It's Friday or Saturday. And I am so fucking hyped for that. So hyped. I can't wait. I guess I'll talk more about that later when people actually like give a shit. But, I don't know. Just something I was doing this weekend. Part of the news that came out with that, by the way, is the main character that I play on that game got nerfed and buffed. Like, he got a complete rework, and a lot of people are not happy about that. And I'm not sure what to think about it. So, like, essentially the way that you play the character is completely different with the upcoming Season 2 update. And I'm just not sure if I'm about it yet. It seems like it's good, but at the same time, you got a huge fucking setback and with some other stuff, so I'm like, I don't know about that. No. I wish there was a poise system in this game. I feel like I would be so much better at the combat if there was. I would put so many fucking points into poise, like... I would never be able to get stunned out of my hammer swings again. Alas, you actually have to dodge in this one. There you go. Alright. I think that's what? 10 vials total? Something like that? I'm trying to get a lot of these blood vials going so we don't have to stop fighting Laurence. We got Laurence. We unlocked the boss fight. I have not defeated him yet. But from what I have played on Thursday against him, I think I did like 5 attempts or something like that. He doesn't seem that bad. It's just like he has a fire AoE with all of his moves, so it's hard to dodge out of that correctly without getting hit. So it's just like, well, he's not that difficult, but it's hard to get into some proper damage, especially with a heavy weapon like the hammer. So I'm probably going to stick to the saw cleaver for him, just because it does some pretty good damage, and it's much faster. So, we'll see about it. I'm not really too concerned about Laurence. I don't think he's going to take us much time. Maybe an hour if he's really giving us some problems, but he's like, he ain't that bad. He's no Ludwig. Unless he has some crazy phase 2, which I'm not sure if I've seen yet. How are you finding the DLC? I actually think the DLC is much better than base game. I'd say I've enjoyed myself like 70% of the time. There's been some sections where I'm like, okay, this is kind of stupid. 2 of the bosses I thought were like, oh, whatever. But other than that, I think the DLC is quite fun. It's very good though. I agree. I actually agree. Let me pull up the bosses. So far, Ludwig and Lady Maria have been my favorite bosses in the whole game, so that's nice. I did not care for Living Failures. I don't really think Laurence is that good. I think that his design's pretty cool, but the fight itself I don't quite enjoy. But, you know, Ludwig, Maria, those two fights, peak. There's one more boss in the DLC we haven't fought yet, but as soon as I get there, I will let you know what I think, which is probably not going to be positive. Unknown, welcome in. Hello. What's up? Just doing a little bit of vial grinding while we wait. I want to get as many vials as I can, so I don't have to worry about this later when we're fighting a boss. You killed the puppet! Congratulations! You beat Lies of P. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. That's a really tough fight, so... he can really put you down. Divine, welcome back. Hello, hello. Did you change your name? I'm pretty sure you changed your name. I heard everyone's advice, ignored it all, and did it the hard way. Hell yeah, that's a true gamer moment right there. I got the golden lie too. The golden lie. Are you talking about the one that comes out of the portrait? So you did all of the lie options throughout the dialogue, like throughout the game. Oh, you did change your name. Okay. You kept the divine part of your name, so I thought that was you, but I had to double check. Welcome back, by the way. Long time no see. It has been quite a long time. Yes, I'm glad to see you. I hope that you've been doing well, by the way. Whatever you've been doing. I'm pretty sure it didn't have egg in it before. It did not. He changed his name. But I recognize him. The nose sword? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that weapon is like one of the best ones in the game. Also, I went the wrong way. I guess I got full humanity or something. Yeah. You have to, lie. Like, every option, I think you have to lie or something. When you're doing, like, side quests and shit. Why did I not know it had rally till I beat the game? The, golden lie? Or Lies of P in general? I would have played totally different. So you're saying, like, are you talking about when you get hit in Lies of P, there's that little bit of HP? I moved, so I had a lot to do, but I'm back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You had no idea? That's fair. I didn't really understand it either, until I was, like, halfway through. Then I'm like, oh, okay, just keep hitting. I think I read it in a tooltip somewhere. And I'm like, what? Can I help you? But, Divine, moving is quite an ordeal, so... Like, I don't know where you have moved to or from, but if it's, like, anywhere outside of moving, like, outside of the town or city you live in, it's such a pain in the ass. This was a long time ago. But I had moved across the country once. I live in the US, so across the country is like moving across to Europe. It was quite a pain in the ass. But I moved from the West Coast to the Midwest. Which, I had like a car and like all of my belongings and shit. So the way that I had to move all my stuff was pack my car full of all of my clothes and all of my belongings. And then have a tow company come and pick up my car and drive it across the country for me with all of my shit in it. And then I just got on a plane and I flew all the way over there. I didn't upgrade my grindstone or box or rally or anything. I had no idea. You didn't upgrade your grindstone? That was like the first thing I did. As soon as I saw that upgrade in the P organ, I'm like, grindstone upgrade, hell yeah. I used the grindstone all the time on my first playthrough. It was so good. That was, when I didn't really invest into upgrading weapons that had elements on it. So it's like, the only option I had was the grindstone. I get to do that soon too. It's only 2 miles away and I'm still not looking forward to it. Yeah, just moving in general is such a pain in the ass. To me, it's the furniture. It's definitely the furniture. Let's, like, if you don't have a car that can haul furniture well, like a truck, moving furniture, you're better off just selling it and buying new shit. Like, it's just not worth moving. I'm still in the same town, but yeah, it's a pain. Yeah, I can totally understand that. My husband and I have a lease that was up to getting renewed at the end of the year, like a couple years ago. And within the same apartment complex, another apartment was available. But it was on the opposite side of the complex in a much better spot. There was like no noise pollution or light pollution over there. It was the exact same size apartment, but it's like 500 feet that way. But we're like, do we really want to go through the hassle of moving all of our furniture? No. No, we ended up like missing out on that opportunity and just staying where we were. Just because we didn't want to move our shit, which is completely valid. I went to Montana and back once. You went to Montana and back once? I did the same. I packed everything in a car, couch, bed, TV, and all. Yep. Yep. And it really fucking sucks if you have a small car. I'll tell you that. I just upgraded stamina and carry weight and attack. Fair. Fair. That game, it's like the amount of equipment load that you can have in Lies of P feels like you can barely carry a single, like, upgrade to your equipment. It's just like you either have like the worst shit in the game in one really good item or mid-tier items throughout all of your slots. Like there's no in between. It's very annoying. Like, why does everything have to weigh 200 pounds? I wanted to ask, did you watch the DMC Netflix show? Devil May Cry? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I watched the first 5 episodes. Or first 4 episodes. I think we're on episode 5. It was sick. It's really good. I enjoyed it. Hardest part was carrying those furniture up the stairs. Dude, tell me about it. I totally understand. I live like up a couple of flights. Not fun. JD Dennis, welcome in. Anyways, moving's a pain in the ass, and I understand. So, well, why don't we head to the boss room, shall we? I want to give Laurence a good try today. So how much Bloodborne did I miss? Where are we at? We are almost at the end of the DLC. So we have just this boss and one more boss, and then we have the end game boss to the base game, and then we are done with Bloodborne. So we're practically done. Miss Ludwig, that was the last stream. Yeah, Ludwig and Lady Maria was last stream. Oh, and Living Failures. So those 3 bosses. So we have just these last 2. Well, technically 3. But these last 3 are going to be the hardest bosses I think I will ever do, so that's nice. At least the boss in the DLC is going to be rough. Excuse me. I don't want to get stuck like that. 1 out of 10 Ludwig OST. 10. Yeah, solid 10. Can't complain about that. That was a really good song. I have already downloaded the Bloodborne OST on my Spotify account. Like, it's already there. Oh, shit. I like the DMC as well, even though I never played the game. I've never played the games either. I just, I have watched YouTube videos about that game series, so I know a little bit. Like, I knew Dante was the son of Sparta and all that, and he had a brother. Oh, please don't. So, I knew a little bit, but not too much. So, it was all kind of, like, new for me. Really cool. Like, even if you don't know anything about DMC, the show's still really good. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Yeah, I already mistimed that, so that's cool. I just need to get used to the positioning for this guy. I'm already fucked. Why was that running at like 3 frames a second? What's after Bloodborne? Kazan is apparently a good game, but I do want to play Demon Souls at some point. Oh, that's the grab. Not really doing too well with the damage here. That's fair. Okay, this isn't fair. What the fuck? I don't know how I'm alive. I don't know. I just fucking assumed. Yeah, this move, I can never get the fucking timing for it because of the AoE. I always die to that. Everyone's playing Kazan. What's up with that? It's a brand new game. That's a Souls-like. That's good. That's what's up with it. There's the damage. Yes. Jedi, welcome in. Hello. I hope you had a good weekend. Good to see ya. So one thing that I was probably... Well, one thing that I wanted to do before stream today was watch like a no-hit run of Laurence and see where people are standing and like what they're doing to avoid the slams. Because I can't figure it out and I really don't give a shit about this boss. I kind of just want to beat him and move on. So let's give it a little cure. People have beaten this boss in under a minute. That's crazy. Okay, they're attacking his left leg. They're dodging in when he does the fire explosion. And he's hitting his hand. Makes sense. Okay, I kind of sort of understand, at least for phase 1, what we need to do now. I mean, it's kind of pretty obvious, but I just wanted to make sure that's what people are doing. Okay. The run back is not particularly fun either, so whatever gets me through this boss the fastest, I want that. Doggy. The fact that these two live is really annoying. Okay. Alright, Laurence, you sack of shit. I will win. I would look behind you, bro. You're lucky to be alive. Not me! Happens, I guess. Whatever. We have plenty of blood vials, so I'm not really too worried about it. I don't expect to use all my blood vials for this. We'll see how this goes, though. Okay. Oh my god. I messed that up. People are really dodging into that. It one-shots you. What the fuck? That literally one-shots. I know that you get, like, retaliatory damage multiplier if you get hit during running or dodging, but that was insane. Poliv, welcome in. You're not gonna do the chalice, or you're not gonna do the chalice dungeons? I said that I would do at least one. So before we beat the game, I will do one chalice dungeon just to see, like, what the fuss is about. Demon of Hatred? It's very similar, yeah. Like, thematically, very similar. I would much rather fight the Demon of Hatred. That's a much better fight than this, like, actual dog shit. Do all? You want me to do all chalice dungeons? That we would be here for, like, months if that was true. I don't even want to... I don't ever want to play this game again, let alone do all dungeons. So, you'll have to find a different streamer for that. I don't know. The last boss is really good. I don't care. I'm not doing that. I don't like Bloodborne. I probably should have said that. Yeah, but I don't like this game. I have absolutely zero interest in doing another run of this game, just like Dark Souls 2. Just not for me. I had to for all platinum. Wow. I feel like this thing has an extended hitbox just to fuck with you. You're odd? No, I think I'm actually kind of normal, and I hold the average opinion. For those who have played Bloodborne for the first time in 2025, I hold the same opinion as everyone else does. This game is not good. For combat and bosses. Art direction, all that good shit, very good. Maybe I should, you know, just not attack or try or do anything for that one. I already forgot what I watched. I hate this boss. Maybe I should just... Fine. Doesn't matter. I'm actually alive. It's in first. Alright, GG. Yeah, I hate this game. Bloodborne is peak of peaks. No, it's not. You need to be careful with that opinion. Some people will defend the game pretty hard. I'll fight them. This game sucks. 6.5 out of 10 max. Yeah, actually, I feel like that's pretty, on point. This fight really asks you to put everything together. I would say only, like, 3 or 4 bosses in this game are genuinely fun. Every other fight is absolutely horrible. It's not fun. The game's not fun. It requires a lot of learning and practice, so don't feel too bad if it takes a while. It doesn't take a while. In fact, I'm flying through the game. I'm almost done with the game. I've been playing for maybe 20 hours. It's just the game has not been fun at all. Like, it's just not fun. It's not necessarily hard. It's just not fun. Bloodborne is the sauce. I don't get it. I don't know why people say that. The game's not fun. Yeah, the game is not fun. Say what you want, say that I'm bad, whatever, skill issue, I don't give a shit. It's bad. Not fun. In my opinion. I don't think that this fight is fun. I don't think that any of the bosses are fun, except Ludwig, Maria, and Logarius. Those are the only good fights in the game so far. I have 2 left, and I'm not impressed. That's a shame, but everyone is entitled to their opinions. Yeah. People think that Elden Ring is bad. So, but when I see that opinion, I'm like, okay. Fair enough, I guess. And I'm one of those people who think Bloodborne's bad, so... I don't know what this is about, but I'm gonna run past you. It's not about a skill issue. It's a little bit about the skill issue. If Soul games are not for you, then maybe they're not for you. That's fair. Some people do have that opinion, yeah. It's like, okay. You can't tell me that this is fun. Like, this boss just fucking blows.
Skill issue.
There you go. Yep. Not wrong. See, oh, you get close to the boss and then like you try to dodge, but his ground attacks actually have 2 hitboxes and a giant AoE to all of his moves. So even if you dodge, you still get it. This is just not fun. I feel like I can't get in close for damage at all.
I am ready to put on a show.
Every time I get close, he just does some... That just happens every time. Somebody call the ambulance? True. Why is Luna Snow here? Because I'm hopelessly addicted to Marvel Rivals. That's why. I feel bad that you're not enjoying this since I pushed hard for you to play it. I didn't play this game just because people wanted me to play it. I wanted to play it because I wanted to play it. So it's definitely not anything to blame anybody over except myself. I'm gonna tell Miyazaki, tell him that this is a dog shit game and he never should have made this game. I enjoyed most of Elden Ring, but there are some things that really spoil it for me. But overall, it's such a massive and beautiful game. Yeah, I can admit that this game has some really high points and is probably the best in the franchise. Like the art direction, the ambiance, the aesthetic, as people like to point out constantly to me. The music is great. I already understand that. The bosses and the combat are just fucking terrible. The moon? Oh god, we have a Moon Knight enjoyer. I already have 350 hours. I have almost that amount as well. How many hours do I have? I'm curious. Never mind. I'd love to tell you, but I'm being attacked. You know what? We're gonna restart. Just kill me. How many hours do I have on this? I have 312 hours on Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter? Marvel Rivals. Who do you main? I main Rocket. R.I.P. Rocket in Season 2, by the way. I think there's some more tricks to the combat that may not have become apparent, but if the game's not for you, then that's fair and I respect that. Yeah, I actually had no idea there was a, what did they call it? Limb breaking in this game? I had no idea that was a thing. absolutely no fucking clue. I think I've done that accidentally a few times. But I didn't know that that's what I was doing until I was up against Ludwig. And I had another streamer tell me about that mechanic. So it's definitely a skill issue and me being ignorant to the game in terms of how it's supposed to be played. I'm not using my pistol at all. I don't even have that equipped. So there are many, many, many things that I should be doing that I am just not doing. But that is simply because I am so used to the Dark Souls series mechanics that weaving in gun parries and shit like that, it's just not very intuitive to me. And by the way, the reason why I even have this opinion is because of the fact that I played this game in 2025 for the first time. I feel like if I played this game when it came out, I would have a radically different opinion about it. Because that's all that there would have been to compare it to, is Dark Souls. So it's like, I'm comparing it to like Dark Souls 3 and shit like that. You know what I mean? Hold on one second, I'm gonna get my shit rocked here. Have you tried R1, L1, L1? Are you talking about the combo? I heard that the combo's not very good though. I'm a top tier magic gooner. Are you serious? As a support, I fucking hate that. But GG, I heard magic's actually pretty difficult to get correctly, like to play well on. Magic is not the easiest to learn. It doesn't really explain much, so it's easy to get misled or not notice. Oh, the game doesn't explain jack shit to you. Oh, praise, hello, welcome in. It's not a big deal, I'm bummed the game isn't aging well for you, but I feel like you're saying pretty valid points that I heard a ton of other people express. Yeah, it to me, when I say that the boss fights are bad, there's nothing to argue. It's a fact. To me, like, I don't understand how anybody can say these boss fights are good. They're just objectively not good. You can't even lock on to the bosses because the camera is so bad. Streamers just spoiled? That too. For sure when you compare Bloodborne and DS1, it's a fucking huge step forward. But DS3 and Elden Ring are even more advanced. It's hard to compare Bloodborne to Elden Ring just because they were made in different, like, periods of time. But at the same time, I still think it's valid. Like, the criticisms that I do have of the game are still valid, even with my modern opinion of games. Shit. You main magic. That is something else. Transform combos when used well are a huge bonus. In what way? Can you explain? Do they do, like, extra damage? Like, from what I understand, when you transform your weapon, it does less damage. She's hard but fun. These boss fights are good, period. Elden Ring took all the good stuff from Dark Souls games and get rid of the shit. For the most part, yes. It's still, like, all video games have their issues. Like, it's a FromSoft game. By the name alone, there's optimization issues. Just because it's a FromSoft game. Like, FromSoft isn't known for their optimization. But they are still really good games. I just don't really think that they, I don't think that they, did the bosses that well in this game. That's all I have to say. Like, if the bosses were not giant fucking beast monsters that just did fucking ground slams and were tanky as fuck and boring as shit, like, I would enjoy this game much more than I would than I am currently. I think that this is a really shit boss. I really do. This is not fun at all. I'm not enjoying myself. I'm not looking forward to fighting this at all. And I think that that's so sad. Like, it's really it really speaks a lot to the game design when the player experience is dog shit. And I get that I'm not the best at the game either. Like, I understand that I'm not good at the game. But I'm like, to me, I have an average player experience. Like, you don't have to know every single possible animation frame to every boss to enjoy a boss. Like, I don't think that that's a good thing at all. Yeah, and I also understand the reason why I'm taking so much damage now is because there's a penalty to when you are vulnerable. I didn't know that was a thing either. So, that one's on me. But also this boss just fucking blows. Oh, is this phase 2? I don't know. Doesn't really feel like a phase 2. Oh shit. Like, I can't even tell when an attack is coming at all. Because the boss is just a huge monster that just flails around. I don't really know what he's doing. Nothing? Oh, that's the grab. Oh, shit. I probably should have, like, not... I should have not been there. Okay, at least the grab doesn't do too much damage. See, like, that was stupid as hell. Like, seriously, the boss fell over? Okay, cool, I guess. Oh, and now he's putting, lava on the ground, so this is the true phase 2, huh? Not a fan of that. I don't know what that move was about. Cool, cool. Definitely dying in this corner, by the way. Oh. Okay, clearly I need to be to the side. That's the first time we've ever been in phase 2, so I'll take that as a win. When he starts falling over, that's part 2. When his legs break off, that's phase 3, technically. Nasty. Okay, well, at least I'll say this. Phase 1 of that fight, from what I just saw, I've never seen phase 2. Phase 1 is absolute dog shit. Like, that was not fun. Ludwig part 1 also was like that, where it wasn't good, very good. Part 2 is much better. I think part 2 is much better. Because it's more than just the fucking boss flailing around and punching the ground. He's got breath attacks. He's putting lava on the ground, okay? That's a little bit more interesting, you know? It's not just some bullshit. I think the reason why, now that I'm thinking about it, why this game makes me so pissed off, is because it's just like some... It's like you're not dying to some super cool fucking flamethrower move where the boss like throws his hands in the sky and he summons the fucking fire god and... You know what I mean? He's just punching the ground. That's it. It's lame. It's not cool or fun. I'd much rather die to a nuke move than anything else. Like, put some fucking, like, I just want the boss fight to be fun. I love hard boss fights. They're my favorite fights in all of these games. Melania? I liked that fight. Promised Consort Radon in the DLC of Elden Ring? That was an amazing fight. Because, like, they were hard, but at the same time, they were so interesting. This fight's just boring as shit. I accidentally discharged my weapon. His behavior changes a bit at around 70%. Maybe, is he more aggressive? At 30%, his legs break off, and that's phase 3. Got it. So how often do you stream Rivals? Never. I have done one Rival stream, and that was completely random because my chat voted that I play Rivals that day instead of whatever the fuck I planned that day. I think it was like Wukong. Some shit. But yeah, I never do. However, I do want to stream the start of Season 2. I think that that would be kind of fun. Just because I'm a Rocket main, Season 2 completely reworked his entire kit. So it would be interesting to see the perspective of somebody who regularly plays Rocket with the new changes in Season 2. We voted for Arc Stream. Where is it? It's coming. Now that I have my PS5, I can practically do it whenever. I could even do it right after Bloodborne. It wouldn't even be a bad idea. I'd have to buy the game though, and that's the shitty part about that. At full retail price. I would want to watch that. Come on, you can't main Rocket? Why is that? What's wrong with Rocket? Are you one of those guys that reads Reddit threads and says, haha, Rocket bad, and think that every Rocket is shit? I have 80 hours on Rocket. My next highest character is like 40 hours and on Luna Snow or something like that. But I usually play a variety of characters. At least I'm trying to. I'm trying to branch out. I'm trying to pick like a character to play in each of the categories, so I have some flexibility to fill. No, but he can't be that fun to play. He is so goddamn fun to play. Have you ever played Rocket? Have you personally ever played Rocket more than like 5 minutes? He is so fun to play when you have a competent team. If your team is just face tanking at all the damage, all Rocket can really do is sit there and heal. But if you have a team that's actually really good about keeping themselves alive, you rarely have to heal them that much. And that's where you can fucking go in with your minigun and just shred people. Absolutely shred people. I've had Rocket games where I've killed like... I go like 15-0, while the rest of my team goes like 20-8. Like they're dying... They're not dying too much, but they're dying way more than I am. Rocket just doesn't die. The only time Rocket... I've gone to a point where I don't get more than 10 deaths. Ever. As Rocket. Even in comp. L2 shoot bubble only? No, those are the bad Rockets. The Rockets that never use their left click. That never ever fire a single bullet. Those are bad Rockets. And I can understand why people have an opinion over Rocket for that. So you never play anyone else? No, I play tons of people. Rocket is my main. I mainly play Rocket, but I play like a bunch of other characters. I play Luna, I play Adam, I've sometimes do Mantis if the situation calls for it. I'm trying to get really good with Hela, but I'm not as accurate as I want to be. And then I play Penny as tank. Like, I have at least one character in each category that I play. Also, welcome in Luna, or Luca. I don't know why I said Luna. Full day Adam grind? I want to do it. I want to get really good with Adam, but it's just, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'd love to see you try magic. I made a vow to myself that I will never ever do a dive character, ever. Or flanker. No dive or flanking for me, please. I'm good with, like, sniper characters. And, let me see. Yeah, that's about it. I'm just not that aggressive. You know what, as a support player, I just don't have that competitive edge that DPS players have. So me on magic is not very good. I hate Penny. She's getting a major buff in Season 2. Forget whatever comp we have, just play aggressive and beat them. The problem is that while Adam does some really good damage, especially to squishies, like if they have 250 HP or somewhere around there, he just deletes them with the right click, left click. Like, that's it. They're just dead. Adam is so fucking good. The problem is that he can't heal. So he has to at least partially rely on the other healer to pick up his healing slack because he just cannot keep up with it if their team if your team is just face tanking damage. Buff Magic? I don't think Magic got a buff. Right? I think she was just left untouched for the most part. Maybe she got a small buff. Magic does not need a buff. No. Neither did Spider-Man, but they're buffing him. Ugh. I don't know what's wrong with me with this boss. I just can't fucking dodge him. She got nerfed at season 1.5. Fuck Spider-Man. Did she? But yeah, fuck Spider-Man. I don't know why the fuck they think that they, need to buff him. He's just already just broken. Just for the fact that his, what is it? I just realized I'm out of blood vials. What the fuck? How is that possible? I hate this boss. I hate this boss so much. I really have no idea how I'm gonna beat this boss. I don't know. Maybe I should just really, really focus on it. It's just he does so much fucking damage. I already have the set that does so much fire resistance. It doesn't matter. I think it's Spider-Man players. Like if games versus Spider-Man and he was good, it would be different. But because he's in every game, there's a hatred for him. People don't have that opinion when they see, like, who's a really popular... They don't have that opinion about, like, Venom or Thor or, you know, like, all the popular tanks like Strange. They don't have that opinion about them. But for some reason, Spider-Man is the one that gets all the hate. And there is a good reason for that hate. Do you want a Blood Echo farming place so you can buy vials? Is it the Chalice dungeon? He's the fucker that started it? Yep. It's all calls of Necros. Same with BP. The devs are sucking the dick of every streamer that plays this game. And it's super apparent because of the way they just changed Rocket. Every streamer was complaining that Rocket didn't have a healing ult. And so instead of keeping Rocket unique and special with his ult, they made him the exact same as every other healer, except now he has a 25% damage bonus with it as well. Spider-Man's super annoying, but IMO I hate it more because of the players, because 99% of them suck. Yeah, and quick play? Yeah. He's to the point where... Well, here's the thing about that. Because Spider-Man is banned in most comp games, all the Spider-Man mains have nowhere to go except quick play. So, quick play is just a cesspool of nothing but Spider-Man because that's all they can do is play quick play. They get banned in comp, so they literally can't do anything but be in quick play. To be fair, I don't see it that way. I see it as them wanting to change up some of the most used players without necessarily nerfing Rocket into the ground. No, I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with that at all. There was no reason to change Rocket's ult. None. He was perfectly fine the way he was. Asipalat, welcome. Welcome in. Alright. Wow, that's like 10 or 12 blood vials in one run. Everyone wanted them to nerf the fuck out of Rocket. They found a way to balance it. Nobody said that. Nobody said to nerf Rocket. You're making shit up. Everybody said to nerf Spider-Man and all these other fucking characters, but nobody's ever said nerf Rocket. Are you serious? All of the higher players did? I don't agree with that at all. Just play Concord? I wish. R.I.P. Concord. They took away a good thing. He doesn't need to be nerfed. Exactly. The devs are catering to the top 1% of the player base because they're the ones that are streaming the game. And they think that the characters that need to be nerfed and buffed and shit, they base those decisions off the opinions of the 1%, so the 99% have a worse time playing the game. It's just dog shit. In the most recent tournament, he was picked almost every game. Do you want to know why? It's because he's a good, balanced character. He's fun to play. That is why. And he was picked because of his team-up, most likely, rather than his other characteristics. He's not good, but not bad either. Just because a character was picked at, like, a lot during a tournament doesn't mean that he needs to be nerfed. It just means that he's an actually good character. The reason why these characters are picked is because that they play well, not because that they're overpowered. That's generally how changes are going to go. The higher up players have the biggest say. It's really hard to balance around every player, but to do changes based off the top players make things better. That's not true at all. What do you mean it makes things better? So you're saying that things have to, like, you only listen to the top 1% of your player base and nobody else? That's not true. It's because of his revival thing. He has infinite ammo. Adam Warlock has a revive, and nobody's saying to nerf Adam Warlock. He's a really good third healer, though. Yes, he is. Yeah, he is. Actually, I think he does just fine as the second healer. Probably not the main healer because he doesn't have burst healing, or at least he doesn't as of right now. He will in season 2. But he's perfectly fine as a second healer. I consistently get most healing in the game. All the time as Rocket. He was picked because of the revive and the ult. The ability to kill a healer and the ult is really big. Yes, but that's only the case if you, for one, are playing with people and aren't solo queuing. 2, actually have a competent teammate that knows that you can kill healer ults comboed with rocket ult. And that is, like I said, only a small percentage of the player base. It's not actually the top 1%. It's like Diamond Plus and the streamers pro players. I know it's not literally 1%. I'm just saying the small percentile at the top of the player base has the most say in the changes, and it's bullshit because everybody at the bottom tiers have a worse time playing the game because of that. He can't target heal and save people in critical situations. That's why I think he's a good extra healer for the 2 main healers. True. But that only matters. Critical situations, I completely agree. I can't tell you how many fucking times. Oh, hydration check. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you. I can't tell you how many times I've seen, like, the tank was 1v1ing a DPS or something, but the tank was at like half health and he's clearly losing the fight even though I'm healing him as Rocket, there's nothing I can do. That tank is dead. Unless he manages to kill that DPS, if I let go of the healing button on Rocket, you'll just instantly die. And there's no chance for you to win that 1v1. If I like let go to do damage to help kill the DPS, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're just dead. And the odds of me winning against a 1v1 with the DPS as Rocket is pretty low. But at the same time, I understand why people say Rocket's a good third healer. Even though I think in most situations, he does perfectly fine as second healer. Alright, how many blood vials do we have? Where do I see that? I don't think it actually tells you how many you have in storage, right? That's what I'm saying. They make changes based off how the characters are used to their fullest. It would be kind of hard to figure out what needs to be changed otherwise. Damn, we really need more blood vials for this bullshit, I swear. We'll do one more run. And then go back to the boss fight. Go in the house, they are there. What's in there? Whoops. Vials. Okay. Let me do this last run. This boss is taking more blood vials than I assumed. Great. Bring beast pellets? I've never used those. I don't know what those do. Alright. Damage buff. Oh! Okay. I probably don't have a lot of those, though. OP stuff. Okay. I know that I have a couple, but I don't know if I have a lot. I think those are pretty rare. I think I've only seen those a handful of times, actually. Can I buy that stuff? No. Apparently I cannot, which is kind of a bummer, because I would love a damage buff. With insight. Okay, 1 second. I have 44 insight, might as well, right? As long as they're not overly expensive, that is. Oh, 1 insight? Let's just buy like 10 of them. Okay. All right. I think we're good now to go to the boss room. I'll at least try again. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to go there. Fuck. Now we're gonna have to go through 2 more loading screens for that. Who are you stuck on? Laurence. I know he's optional, but I do want to do it. I'm ready to be an Emma Frost main tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? I thought it was Friday. Or what does TMR mean? I don't know what that means. And to see how Ultron works, I don't think I've ever seen any info on Ultron. It's the 8th. I'm verifying that. I don't believe that's true. I saw the 12th. Unless Emma Frost is released early. April 11th, UTC, so you're wrong. Could have sworn it was the 8th. Yeah, you're wrong all the time, so I'm not surprised. UTC time, though. It doesn't say what time, it just says April 11th, UTC. So yeah, I'm assuming that means Friday, then. Because I know UTC is a little bit different. Spongy the Jester, hello. Do I know you? Did you change your name? Your name is very familiar to me. Is it the 8th now for me? It's the 7th for me, so. You fact-checked me instantly? Yeah, because I know you're wrong all the time. She doesn't trust you? There's a good reason for that. Ultron's kit was leaked pretty early on. Not sure if it stayed the same or not. Okay, so there's no official announcement yet on the kit for Ultron. I, for one, am very excited for it because it is speculated that he will be a healer or a support, which is my bread and butter. Rated you once a long time ago? Maybe that's where I saw it from. I just remember, like, Jester being, like, I remember that name in the back of my mind. I just can't place exactly where it was. But hello, good to see you again. There should be a gameplay. The ETS is out, and people have been playing Emma. I see. I have seen Emma gameplay. But I was wondering why we haven't seen any gameplay on Ultron. The Emma Frost meta is going to go so fucking hard. Because whenever they release a new character, they're always overly fucking tuned. Like, it's crazy. And then they realize, oh shit, maybe we fucked up a little bit. And then they'll send out a patch, like, in a month. I hope he comes out at the same time. I thought he does. Because they were like, we're gonna do 4 characters per season, I think. I thought that's what they said. Like 4 characters per season. So we got Johnny Storm or Human Torch, and we got The Thing in season 1.5. And we had Susan, or Invis-Woman, and Mr. Fantastic at the beginning of season 1. So, within the time frame of season 1, that's 4 characters. So I'm assuming at the beginning of season 2, they're gonna do Ultron and Emma Frost. Emma looks like she will counter dive a lot, which is amazing. We'll see. Emma Frost is kind of bad though. They had no business making her so goddamn thick, but I know why I understand why they did it. She's a tank. They gotta make her big. Big thighs. I can't believe you missed me. Like, bad isn't hot or bad isn't terrible? Bad is in super mega fucking hot, big mommy thighs. Alright. I need to fucking focus. Oh yeah. The OST for this fight is really good though, so there is an upside to fighting this thing, I guess. That's annoying. Do I need to dive at him? Is that my issue? Ooh, that was a lot of damage. What game are we talking about? Marvel Rivals. My type is a tall woman with a big ass. I feel like that's a lot of people's type, including my own. What? The skin she releases with did not have to go that hard. The one that is it in the battle pass? The black one that shows like her stomach? That one is way too good. Misfit, welcome in. We totally weren't just drooling over Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals, no. I don't know if it's the Battle Pass or a recolor. I think it's a Battle Pass thing. I think it's like the first one. Drooling over Mommy Frost, count me in, fuck yeah. A lot of people saw that and they're like, I guess I'm a tank main now. Which is honestly very fair. JJK Toto reference? Fuck yeah. Jennifer Lawrence. Frost is Toto's type. Frost is everyone's type. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Alright, let's see what this beast blood pellet does. I've never actually used it. I don't know when I'm supposed to use it, I don't know. What the fuck's this bar on the top of my screen? So many things I don't have any idea of. Annoying. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. One Piece it's back? Yeah, it came out with the first episode, I think, since its hiatus. Frankie's voice. Pretty sure the voice actor retired or something, or died. He was like a bajillion years old. I'm sad about solo leveling because it's over. Or at least season 2. Fair. 2 episodes out already? Oh, I thought it was just the one. No spoiler list for solo leveling. I still have the final episode. Final episode wasn't too crazy. That's all I'll say about that. Still cool though. Get through that. He needs to walk through the door. Okay. I hate this fucking... I don't seem... Oh my god. I can't even visualize myself winning this fight. A lot of damage. I feel like I'm just taking damage and not really like recovering at all. Yeah, I'm just taking a bunch of fucking hits when I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit. At least I healed off that. Oh, he has 2 grabs. Okay. I love how I can not see if I'm locked on. So cool. I don't really know what he does in this phase. Yeah, I'm not fighting him in the corner. What does he do? I don't really know what he does in this phase, so I'll just observe. Probably will lose, though. What will you do? Just spew fire? That I can handle, I think. Stays for quite a while. Oh, I see. It's got some spray to it. Okay. Alright, phase 2's bullshit. Got it. I'm gonna be slumped in my chair for this whole fight, so let's go. At least we still have 20 vials and I don't have to go get more. Yeah, that's, this fight sucks. This fight's just not fun. I don't like this at all. I'm probably handling phase 2 in the worst possible way, anyways. If I get hit twice by that, we're just resetting the fucking run. I'm not wasting my heal vials on that. Go explore or something, enjoy the view. We're done with the game. This is all we got left. We've already done all the exploring. Enjoy the view. Right. There's fucking aliens in the sky. PNG images. Oh, M-Dub, welcome in. What's up in the DLC? Laurence and then the last boss. All of which are bullshit, and I really don't I don't know why I hate this game so much. Can you fuck off? Nothing ever goes my way, does it? Hello. Yeah, just hit me. Just go ahead and fucking hit me. I already know you're gonna hit me every time I walk past you. Have you attempted the final DLC? No, we can't even beat this boss, so DLC, like, fighting that boss is, like, out of the question at the moment. I'm not even concerned about that in any way. It's this fucker. did not expect him to fall. That 3 sweat combo is killing me every time. I usually do Laurence last. I can see why. Laurence got her tweaking, just like every other boss in the game. Laurence is not the first and will definitely not be the last, so. Did you upgrade your weapon all the way? Yep. Noah lock it on seemed to be working pretty well. Yep. Nothing to do except keep trying. Because we have nothing else to do. So, this is all we got. I wish he wasn't so non-stop. Yeah. Doesn't help. Try Holy Blade. I don't have the material or blood echoes for that. Can you fuck off? We can win, I just need to not get hit by the entire combo that he does. Oh, he didn't run that time. It's that combo right there. That does a lot. Every time he hits me once, I have to heal. What would Rocket do? Run up a wall? I don't really know what I'm doing wrong for this fight. I feel like I can't get in to do damage. I think you just have to, like, perfectly dodge all of his shit. Try that. Running up a wall? That's good advice. I want to. Just kill him? Hula is correct. think I missed every single hit. Oh my god. Dude, that move right there is what's making me crash out. Miles away from that and I still get hit. He does so much damage just like rolling around. That's a lot of reach. See, I'm just running and getting hit and wasting all of my heals just running around. Take a pellet? Not gonna make me win, but I will. There's no room. How did I miss every fucking hit? Like, I don't understand this at all. I was clearly hitting him. Like, his character model was getting hit by me. So, like, what the fuck? Nice. Okay, it tracks. I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm just straight up fucking dead. I don't know what it is about phase 2. I just don't understand. Okay. This guy makes it seem so simple. Alright, we'll just go get more blood vials. Hello, Wade. Welcome in. I can't believe I'm completely out of blood vials. That's ridiculous. I feel like every, 3 attempts I have to go back and get more. Just because this boss just consumes so much of it. Whatever. We can get at least, 10 to 12 vials every run, so it's not like it's that bad, but it's very annoying. Also, give me just a sec. I have to pee. I've been drinking a lot of water, so BRB. Okay. Galuda, welcome in. How goes? Not well.
Didn't ask.
Oh. Actually, you explicitly asked, so. Okay. Ah. So annoying. You don't feel like sharing? I won't ask any further. I meant the game. I meant in-game. I'm doing fine in real life. The game just sucks. Sorry, that was a little misleading. I'm sorry about that. This is your first Bloodborne playthrough, like, of all time? I could have sworn you've played this before. I've never played this game before. Fuck. I missed. How far you've come, I remember when those things were an actual threat. The only reason why they're not a threat is because my weapon does an absurd amount of damage. Cruiserweight, thank you for the follow. This will be fun. It ain't fun for me. But yeah, should be a good watch. She loved it so much, so she had to play it again. This ain't DS2. You've been playing it for 8 days, what do you mean? Hello, Mad. Welcome in. The salt's definitely been reduced. No. There's plenty of salt still. See the number of deaths? Low for Kiaran. Are you sure about that? It's still bad. Can't wait to see how you like this compared to Lies of P. I've already played Lies of P. I've played Lies of P, 3 times. Only have 2 platinums, Bloodborne and Lies of P. Literally the only 2 games I play. Fair. You have 300-ish per Souls playthrough? Hours? Maybe. Definitely not. How far in Bloodborne are you, do you think? Like, percentage-wise? 80%? 85%? I think once I beat Laurence, I'm 85% of the way through. Oh, deaths? Yeah, maybe. Something like that. It depends on the Souls game, because some are much longer than others. Like, Dark Souls 1 had a lot less stats just because it was a smaller game than, say, like, Dark Souls 2. What game are you doing afterwards? I don't know. I saw your Lies of P stuff before, that's why I'm curious to see which one you prefer. Between what? Bloodborne and this? Or Bloodborne and Lies of P? Absolutely Lies of P. This game sucks. She hates Bloodborne? Jedi knows. Bloodborne and Lies of P? Bloodborne is probably my least favorite Souls game I've ever played. I hate this game. I don't have any fun playing this. Really? Yes. I might be a little bit extreme there, but at the same time, I have plenty of experience playing these games, so I feel pretty justified in my opinion about that. COD stream for the win? That takes me back. Do a little rival gameplay and a chill couple of streams? I don't know. All I know is that I want to break from Souls games after this because Bloodborne is just... it's just awful. I have no desire to play the genre after this game. And Dark Souls is my favorite genre! Or Souls, I guess. What makes you dislike it so much? The boss fight and combat. Just those two things. I'm not saying Bloodborne is a bad game. I'm just saying that it's the worst out of all of them. But all of the games are good. Your salt will make you a natural at COD. Probably. Rivals grind to Grandmaster. I can't even get to Grandmaster as my current... at my current, character. Stop calling Bloodborne bad. It's good. It's the best. I'm the hunter IRL, by the way. I see. I'm sorry to tell you this, but the game is actually not that good. It's not that good. I'm on new game plus 45 on Bloodborne. Why? That's impressive, but like, why? We just don't play enough, trust? I see. What makes this the worst in your view? Combat and bosses. Bosses are like mostly the issue. But I play these games for the bosses, so that's a pretty big fucking issue. For me. I have platinum on Bloodborne, but not 45 plus new game. I see. A lot of people have platinum on this game. I feel like half of the people who say they play this game have plat on this game. Also, Hula, thanks for the follow. I loved Bloodborne so much, I wanted to do everything you could do. And then I just started helping people. There is PvP, I think, right? Oh, shit. I have all but 2 trophies in this. I see. But Bloodborne legit restored my interest in gaming after college. Huh. If you don't love Bloodborne, your opinion is valid. That's fair. Honestly, I don't know why anybody gives a shit about my opinion about these games, because they're trash anyways. I think I hold a pretty standard opinion, though, about... So you gotta, like, put it into perspective. From my point of view, I have never played this game before until 2025. 10 years after the game released. I have not played this game when the game came out. I have no nostalgia for this. I have played this game after Elden Ring DLC. I have many years of gaming after this. So I'm comparing all the games that I have played to this one, and I see all of the problems with it. And so for me, because I have a different experience, it plays and feels like shit. 11 years, but who's counting? Didn't it just hit its 10-year anniversary? March 24th, 2015. That is quite literally 10 years. So I don't know where the 11 years is coming from. Never listen to anyone's opinion if they like DS2. Facts. DS2 fake DS game? I agree. I hope all good hunters are out there participated in Return to Yharnam. They have, yes. I think a lot of people picked up this game for like a week during the anniversary event. Time has gotten away from us. Sorry, I was misremembering. Don't worry, I have the habit of fact-checking everything anybody says anyways, so don't worry about it. Stop fact-checking? No. I always fact-check. People are wrong all the time. People are allowed to have their own opinions, but I don't dislike Bloodborne as much as Kieran. But I do think it's pretty mid from top to bottom. Yeah, I think I have a visceral hatred because I'm actively playing this game and having a bad time with the bosses. But when I'm not playing this game and I think back to the times that I was going through the areas and trying to like learn where everything is and all that, I genuinely do like at least remember my time playing this game, which is far better than the boring ass games I've played before where I don't even remember the fucking the story. So Bloodborne does at least hold my interest, which is far above everything that's like boring as shit. I should remember better. My best friend died just a few months later in 2015. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, the only reason why I even know this game is 10 years old is because of the anniversary that was just a couple weeks ago. That's the only reason. Come on, trust me, bro. I'll never trust anybody when it comes to facts. Or what they think is facts. I always double check. It's better that way. She got that habit because she talks to me. Yes. Actually, I got that habit out of college. Ever since I started college, like ever since I was a freshman, I always made it a habit to fact check shit because every time I was wrong, I was penalized for it. Quite literally. So I'm like, okay, I might as well just keep fact checking everything. And so like now it's ingrained in my brain. I'm a dude on the internet. Yep. So am I. Now she doesn't trust any of us? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Most of the time, if it's something small, like I don't know. Giraffes live in China or something. I'll be like, yeah, probably. Like, who really gives a shit? But if it's like, okay, Bloodborne was made in 2014, I'll be like, are you sure about that? And then I fact check. Like, small things that don't really matter, I don't care. Thanks. I got through it, though. Just took a while. Fair. It's probably for the best. College for me was think outside the box, so my experience was very different. Yeah. I always have fact-checking is such a good habit to have in any context. Even if it's just a quick Google search, it's still worth doing. Except when you use a little stupid AI overview Google has, that's just wrong 50% of the time. What was the last boss you fought? Laurence. I'm still on Laurence. I don't know if that's what you mean. The last boss before Laurence, I think, was Lady Maria. Giraffes do not live in China. Probably not. I'll fact check if it's really important, but if I don't care too much, I won't. If it's information that you would probably tell somebody else about, then I fact check. Does that make sense? Like, for example, when you told me that the release date for Season 2 of Marvel Rivals was tomorrow, that if I believed you, I would tell somebody else that and spread misinformation if they asked me about that. So to make sure that what I'm telling somebody else is completely true, I always fact check. So I'm not spreading misinformation about it. AI's goated. 50%'s pretty good. We have wildly different opinions about that. Thoughts on Ludwig fight? Second best fight in the game. My only issue was Phase 1. Phase 1 was kind of doo-doo ass. Phase 2 was fucking crazy cool. So, that was a little highlight of the game so far. Ludwig was quite cool. If I just went off memory for that, so if I'm wrong, but something like that, I don't complain. Well, the problem, Luca, is that you present it like it's fact. You don't say, I think it's this, or I might be wrong, but you always state it as fact, so I always fact check you. I love lying to the homies. Hell yeah. Put on the OST, I have it as my ringtone, I love it. Oh, you'll hear plenty of the OST. You'll hear plenty of that. Are you talking about Ludwig? Because you'll hear plenty of OST, trust me. Alright, now let's go back to the boss fight. I think I have enough blood vials for like 2 or 3 attempts. At max, I should say. I did literally say I think for the Rivals 2 season release. I don't want to go back and check. No blood vials. Alright, Jedi. Fair enough. This is the run. It is no longer the run. 5 minutes, no blood vials. Oh, Bear, hello, welcome in. How's Bloodborne DLC? Pretty good. Hate the boss that I'm at. I think it's doo-doo dog water.
This is real firepower!
But overall, I think the DLC is kind of cool. It holds my attention at the very least. What boss? Laurence. That asshole. Get me out of here. I did say that without checking first, though. I know. Oh, okay. I got past that. She's hating on Bloodborne, Sarah? Yes, I am. Alright. Two in a row. Think. 3 in a row? That's some fucked up AI.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm alive! Not for long! I don't even know what hit me there. I can't believe I lived. That was funny. I thought I was totally dead. I loved him. Him and Kos were my favorite. Interesting. Somebody just told me you're quite the Bloodborne player. Jedi, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. What was I just... Somebody told me you're quite the Bloodborne player. They're saying we should PvP. That person is wrong. I don't know, it just seems what the people want. Are you sure about that? DLC is definitely better than base game. Happy it's holding your attention. Yeah, I'm having a overall better time in DLC than base game. So that's nice. How's Dark Souls 1 by the way, Sarah? Now that I'm not in the middle of a boss fight. There you are. Somehow Sarah Bear channeled her inner god gamer and beat Laurence in like 5 tries or something ridiculous. Is that true? That's crazy. I'm struggling. It's been 2 hours. and I have not beat him. Add like 30 minutes to like Tuesday's attempts, and I have not beat him. A sneeze could have taken you out? It did. I'll add a couple minutes to that, as I was yapping. You don't even need heals? Oh, trust me, I needed heals. The no healing redeem is forcing her to be better? Yes. I knew I was helping her at those times. Are you sure? Or is that a convenient excuse, Wade? Proof has been delivered. Great. Fun fact, I saw a streamer do BL4 no-hit, fists only, flawlessly. She got to Laurence. He had 1 HP left and he hit her. My heart broke. Yeah, this boss is definitely the boss that's hit me the most. Oh shit. Just because of the AoE fire, you can't see the hitbox, so it's hard to estimate. It's hard to estimate it. Mile away from that, still got hit. I think I'm good for the no heal redeem timer, by the way, right? Because I did just heal. I like mentally, I'm fucked. Get me out of this. Okay. Please don't hit me. That was insane. Stop doing that. I knew that was coming too. I just take so much unnecessary damage all the fucking time. Oh, I see. 5 minutes already up? Yeah. Amygdala's a worthless boss. I did that first try, so I have to agree with you. The only boss that got me to the point of breaking controller was Defiled Amygdala. What does Defiled mean? Is that a Chalice dungeon thing? Pellet? Pellet wasn't gonna save me. Really good run, though. The fact that we even got to phase 3 is good enough for me. Most of the time I die in phase 1, so... It's a Chalice dungeon variant. Absurdly difficult, so I've heard. I have a streamer friend who has done the Chalice dungeons on BL4. And he says they're probably the hardest fights in all of FromSoft, so... Oh, Jesus. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Oh, can't win them all. First, Parl, Rom, Abritus all suck. Yeah, all of those fights were just terrible. Terrible fights. On, like, the worst fights in the game, I'd say. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I don't fucking understand. Oh my god. Bro. This is gonna take all fucking day. I can't beat this thing. I can beat Melania parry only, but I can't beat this normally. I don't know what it is with me. A mental issue? Like, my mental is just not here. Nameless King is my favorite in Garamond. Isn't Nameless King in that new Elden Ring expansion? Night Ring? It's not an Elden Ring expansion, is it? I think it's its standalone title. Told someone that him... He's been into me and just build proof that all the games are connected. The lands between is painted world term. I don't know. Oh. Equip impurity runes, summon Vartar for carry. I will. The fuck is an impurity rune? Or is that like the Covenant? I'll do it. I'll do a summon. Where's the fucking summon? Give it. Tell me where he is. I'll fucking summon him. I don't give a fuck. Where's the summon at? Tell me where it is. It's right past the big guy. We're doing it. I don't want to do this fight, so I'll do whatever it takes. Sometimes a good jumping is what you need for the mental. Yeah. That jumping is to stop playing these games. I'm kind of fucking sick and tired of playing Souls games. At the moment. I want to play something easy. And fun. Fun is a big one. Do I need to equip the impurity rune? Okay. Give her to the stamina one then, I guess. Purity. Is it this one? Okay, there we go. So he's right past the big guy? We're doing it. Do summons double the boss's health bar? Doesn't matter. If he's taking aggro, doesn't matter how much HP the boss has. Crab Souls? I have played that and I've never finished, and I do want to replay it because it actually was a fun game to play. Do summon... Oh, I already read that. I don't blame you for summoning. Yeah. Summoning is a perfectly valid strategy to any fight, so... Yeah, fuck this fight. I have absolutely no obligation to not use summons here. Like, zero. So, I would have summoned the very first try if I knew there even was a summon. I am not opposed to summoning in these games at all. Hello Kitty Adventure? Hell yeah. Ghost of Sushi? I do own that game. I heard that game was not too... It was boring, though. So I'm not too sure about the fun part. Oh, shit. I aggroed the bad guy. Oh, yeah, he's after me now. It's over. Never mind, he walked away. Alright, he's past the big guy, huh? Oh, I see him on the floor right there. Okay. That is a massive AoE. Okay, well, we're fucked. Because now I can't get over there. Just kill me so I can reset. Half more twice with 2. Oh, so he gets 50% HP bonus? Is that what you're saying for the summon? People say the summon for this increases the health, but it's super worth it. Oh, yeah. The aggro pull alone on the summon is worth everything in the game to me. I'm still on Team Vermintide with chat integration. I don't think anybody who watches me knows about that game. it's Warhammer, so not super niche. It is a fun game, even if you don't know anything about Warhammer. It is kind of out of nowhere, though. I don't know. I heard it was more story-driven. Heard it was more story-driven, but way easier than Souls. All I know about Ghost of Tsushima is that it's pretty. I see. I mean, I own the game. It's entirely possible. It's quite a long game, though, so I'm not sure if time-wise it's a good idea. I'd have to look into it. Personally, I prefer Darktide because of Warhammer, but Vermintide is great. Yeah, I love Darktide. And they added, like, a bunch of shit. I used to play it all the time. Alright, you're coming with me. Both are outstanding games. They are. I've played Vermintide 2 and Darktide. Both of them are fantastic. 50% one summon? Okay. That's totally doable. Read the chat right below mine to see that people in fact play Vermintide. I don't know. I wouldn't mind. And it's one of those games where you don't have to put like 40 hours into it. So. Oh, buddy, I wouldn't. Okay, well, I got a little bit too fucked up there at the middle of that. Even if you use summon, this fight's fucking stupid, so whatever. You don't have to, but odds are you're putting way more than 40 hours into it. I've already put... How many hours do I have in both of those games? Let me check. Curious. Darktide, I have 121 hours. Vermintide 2, I have 44. So, I already have put an extensive amount of playtime into both of them. Especially Darktide. I feel like Vermintide 2 is, more fleshed out. There's, like, more shit to do. Darktide 2 is certainly fun. There's plenty of stuff to do, but it's quite repetitive. Which is totally fine. Like, I found plenty of enjoyment with that formula. Okay, try that again. I guess I just need to be a little bit more careful. I'm concerned about the summon in phase 2, though. I feel like the summon's gonna die immediately in phase 2. Yes. We'll see what value we can get out of the summon in phase 1. Who knows? He might actually live to the end of the fight, but I doubt it. With the lava on the floor, it's not looking pretty. That was a lot of fucking damage. shit. That did not hit me. What? None of this is hitting me. That's so stupid. Dude, he has the whirly-durly. Yes! Shit. Alright, let's see what the summon can do. He's kind of at half health. I'm really hoping he can do some crazy shit here. I don't really know what's safe and what's not safe for phase 2. Or 3, I guess. That's certainly not safe. Oh, fuck. Could have all ended right there. How did he get more HP? How did the summon get more HP? Did he heal himself? What the fuck? Then I was being overly risky for no reason. I thought the summon was gonna die. I did not realize he healed himself. He heals a lot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We could have easily won if I just stayed back. There was no reason for me to be so fucking risky. That was all on me. I did not know he did that. The summon has blood vials. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna be stingy with healing. I'm gonna use it. I don't know his moves in phase 2 at all. He just does this and I can't escape it. Do some work back there, dude. Do some fucking work back there. Please. I can't get back there to help. He died? I thought he was supposed to heal! I hated that boss fight so much. I used up all the ults for you. Thank you, Divine.
Go on, good hunt. Very well, let me stand close.
On to the next horrible fucking boss that's gonna take me 2.5 hours to beat. The only reason why we even came close... The only reason why we won is because of the summon. What was that, 3 attempts? I think? 2 or 3 attempts with the summon? Done? We could have been done with this 2 hours ago if I did the summon. I don't know why I didn't. Probably because I didn't know about that. Structured, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see your message. The summon was the strat. He gave me a damage buff? I didn't even notice. Well, I did take the Blood Beast pellet. Is that what you mean? You should win the fight, the team fight now? Shoot gun and grab aggro? I should have tried the gun, you're right. He did heal, must have run out. Maybe he did. I was able to get the very end of it, though. Thank God. I kind of saw, like, there was a spot when he was rampaging around. You can kind of get behind him and to the right. And he, like, goes in a circle, and you can kind of just stand in the center of the circle, and he can't hit you. So I did see that. If I did lose that fight in phase 2 or 3, whatever you want to call it, the one where he's crawling on the floor, if I did lose that fight, I feel like if I implemented what I learned, I would have been able to win it anyways. He healed 3 times while you were in the back? Good. Also, thank you for the GGs. I don't feel much. All I feel is just relief that I don't have to do that boss anymore. But now we have to do arguably a way worse one, so let's fucking go. I do say summons a lot around here. Yeah, I just didn't know. I didn't realize you had to have that one equipped to see the summon. The rocket ult gave me the damage buff. Hell yeah. Get by his tiny arm. Yeah, and I saw that at the end of phase 2. I even used Rocket's revival thing, so it was cool if you died. Hell yeah. Next boss you can cheese though? I see. Well, first I have to get through this area. I didn't actually finish going through the village. I kind of just speed ran my way through here because the enemies in this game, or in this area, are very tanky and do a lot of damage. His non-jerkin arm? Fair. Alright. I did come through here a little bit before, so this time I'm just going to go back to where I went last time. I don't think I went in this cave, though. Bye. See, the hammer is so good just for clearing out common mobs in like the random areas. So good. What do you think you're doing? You're quite big. Quicksilver. Where were you hiding? Oh, blood vials? Oh, wait, never mind. Actually, yes, blood vials. We in Polite Town? Yeah, essentially. I guess so. Oh, that's... Okay, I clearly should have just ran past. What a stupid fucking area. Okay. Should have just ran right past him towards the guys casting lightning. That guy was just a distraction. But okay. Reminded me of Quagmire when he found internet porn from Family Guy. Gotta love the FromSoft areas. Oh yeah, but I'm so used to this that I already know exactly what I need to do. Just run past the dude just flailing his arms and just kill the guys casting lightning. Alright, give me just a sec. I have to use the bathroom again. I like drank this entire cup of water, so I gotta go. 1 second. I have a dog. My favorite lie I tell myself, I can clear this area without using heals or losing too much health. Yep, the FromSoft special. Hisashi buri dana Mugiwara. Hisashi buri dana Mugiwara. I don't know if I said that correctly. Hisashi buri dana. Dog? Yes, structured. Small dog. Small dog. Small dog. Woo woo woo. Lou bear. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Hi woo. Hi woo. Hey. She looked like she wanted some pets, so I said, okay, fine. Good girl. Alrighty. You want to sit in my lap while I run through here? You can if you want. I think I went the wrong way. That's this way. I think she wants my attention. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Oh, scratch, scratch, scratch. Alright. Now we kill those bastards. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix the key. There we go. He wants to be the next hunter? Yes. I can see it with the little dog hat. The mini saw cleaver. Bye. I see they don't get stunned out of the lightning. Ooh. Here we go. Ooh, I got comboed there. I don't even think there was a reason for me to come down here. Well, that's annoying. Gehrman would still love me if I was a worm. He would. Because he's the hunter's friend. Gehrman's a real one. I don't know where the fuck he went, though. Oh, wait, yeah, no, never mind. He went to, like, some tree or some shit. I have yet to investigate that. I don't know what the fuck they mean by that. You killed him? On accident. He came back after. He was fine. Murdered? No, it was an accident. It was manslaughter. You shot him in the head? I think I shoved my saw cleaver up his skull on accident. Alright, how many times am I gonna die in here? Before I just decide to run past everything and just give up on it, on the whole endeavor. I think now is the time for that. I can basically two-shot those things. I think there was absolutely no reason for me to do that. That would have just, it would have been a fucking circle. Negligent discharge? I have done that before, so wouldn't even be the first time. What in the fuck is this? Okay. I was gonna let you live, but now you pissed me off. I really hate the fact that these, like, worms are everywhere. I hate this. Chat, she's got an ableist mindset, killing all wheelchair people. I kill all wheelchair people who have miniguns and try to kill me with those miniguns. So. You do be like that? It's in self-defense, to be fair. Yeah, this is fucking nasty. I just don't understand why they always have to come at me like that. Yeah, you think I would miss this? Here. Oh. I'm definitely fucking dead if I don't get out of here. Oh, great, I did that for nothing. Hell yeah. I don't give a fuck about these blood gems either. Ew? That's an understatement. This place is fucking gross. I'm more impressed with their upper body strength. Bro, all they got is the upper body. That's all that's there. Okay, clearly this is not the way to go, I guess? Do I have to go down the hole? There was a hole there. Oh, nice, a chunk. Look at how much air and distance they get when they lunge. Yep. I'll tell you, it's annoying as shit. Did I clearly missed something. What the hell did I miss? Maybe I was supposed to fall into that pit. Oh, yeah, no, I totally was. What the hell is that, a lever? Okay. Go back, you missed the drop? It was the hole, okay. I did see this, but I was like, I can't tell if this is like a shortcut or some shit. Why is there a ladder? This lantern sucks ass. That's some bullshit, I know for sure. But what's down here? Cursed Kin Hunter's Damp Blood Gem. Okay. That's a mouthful. There's 2 ways to go? It's required construction to have an emergency exit not powered by electricity. It's up to code, yeah, you're right. This is absolutely the fucking boss room. There ain't no way it ain't. Wade's right. Wade said it. Wade is correct, yeah. Gonna prematurely send that back up because I know I'm gonna die. At least we got the shortcut. Oh, lovely. One of these, huh? Was I at full HP when I died? That's bullshit. They may want to murder you, but they ain't taking any chances with those fines. Violations to the, like, code violations? That shit adds up. Why am I not at full HP? Did the frenzy trigger after you respawned? I don't know. Very weird. I guess I'll just reload the area. It did? This game's flawless. Self-care, the only care you receive in Souls games. Okay. Wow. That was weird. Not true, Wade. Fee was always willing to hug. Got a point there. Wait a fucking sec. This is just the well. Really pissed off the whole village, didn't I? There's no redeeming this situation, is there? I'm just gonna die. I don't really want to spend the heal vials on it. Bro, I got the whole village out here trying to kill me. That was not where I needed to go. I don't even know the point of coming. I don't even understand why this was here. Bloodborne's broken as fuck. She was for the streets? Yeah? Jedi is out for blood today? I didn't even see the no heal redeem. I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. Here, you get... I will start it right now. I kept healing because I didn't see it. I died anyways, but it's fine. Hello, friend. Just wanted to see how progress was going. Did you beat the main game? Dylan, welcome in. No, I still have the very last boss to do, but now we are on to the last boss of the DLC. And once I'm done with the DLC, then it's the last boss. I guess I'm going this way. I don't know what the fuck this is about. Slug people, I guess. Oh, it's got a whole cinematic too. How interesting. That whole village was throwing hands. All I did was walk up a well. They did not like that. No worries, just having fun. Yeah, we're good. I got you, Jedi. I remember this. I don't like that it's steaming. It's got steam. Good luck, have fun. Hello, Danny. Welcome in. I shall try, I guess. Time to beat up orphans? What the fuck does that mean? The orphan has a sword. A wrought, weird sword. Ooh. Ooh. Gross. It's a placenta sword? I did not need to know that. Orphan of Kos. This is the fight I was Okay, so the only boss that I know about Bloodborne is Kos. This is the one fight that was actually spoiled for me before I played Bloodborne, and it was only by its reputation to be the hardest fight in any FromSoft game. So that's cool. One sec, I want to grab a blanket. So, you know, this should be fun. I have no idea. I will say, this fight doesn't look ridiculously stupid. It is a human-sized enemy, so that's already a +1 to my book. We'll see, though. I don't know why it's not fighting me. It's kind of just letting me yap. It's a newborn? I see. Slap him? I shall. It's not a placenta sword? You had me convinced. I thought it was. I'm worried for her mental health. Oh yeah, well, because I already know that this fight's really hard, I at least, like, am willing to spend the rest of the day fighting it. Casually walking, easy from hardest boss fight? Is that so? This motherfucker enters the boss room and grabs a blankie. It's cold in my house. What could I say? It was difficult like 9 years ago. I guess we'll find out. Oh, he just squares up immediately. Okay, okay. Let's see what you do. My hammer! That's so cool. Okay, this boss has my attention. You have my attention. Did I just... Fuck, I just healed on accident! Well, I'm not gonna win, but I'll at least, like, look what the boss can do. I did parry, though. Yeah, sorry about that, Jedi. I healed on instinct. I realized too late, as I was pressing the button, I'm like, no, wait, I have a no heal redeem. My bad. I'll redo the counter. Yeah, I'll just redo that counter. What was I saying? I did not realize that was the fight. That's cool. I'm sure that's just phase 1, but so far I don't think that's a bad one. I think that's pretty good. It looks like he's just doing physical damage, by the way. He's not doing any spells, so I don't think we need to worry about, like, arcane or shit like that. Let's put something on that's a little bit more bulky. We have to go repair the fucking weapons. My durability was, like, at risk as my first swing on the boss. It's like weapon at risk. I'm like, shit! Well, didn't plan for that one very well. It's fine, heal away. No, no, no. That's not how it works. I fucked up. I get punished. It's funnier that way. Imagine shooting an orphan. Oh, I'm gonna shoot this orphan in the face many times. So, get used to that. It's fine. Who's gonna complain? His parents? Wow. Y'all are brutal. Okay. Should I use the hammer for this fight? Or should I do the saw cleaver? He's not that fast. However, I can parry him if I use the saw cleaver. We gotta do what's necessary. I heard if you equip the threaded cane, he instantly dies and you win. Wow. Must be nice having things handed to you. Okay. And now for the runes, make sure I have the right ones. Rally potential's pretty fucking good. Damage reduction, and I have stamina. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, now we should be in a better spot. Harsh orphan lies. Blades of mercy. You should attempt what Seiko said. The threaded cane. Imagine shooting an orphan, but he still stands there unfazed. Yeah, they're probably not human. If nothing happens, you'll know. I see. I think I would rather not take that risk. And I forgot to send the elevator back up. Let's go. On the slight chance that he's right, you could be done. I want to enjoy this fight. If it's as good as I think it might be, I want to enjoy this fight. Because whenever I did Lady Maria, that was my favorite fight in the whole game, but I beat her in 2 tries, so I really couldn't enjoy it very much. She was just dead. I just fucking killed her. And I was like, God damn it. And then I spent 2.5 hours on Laurence after that, so. Alright. I will do this attempt with no healing. Because I fucked it up last time. Well, whoopsie. I'm trying to parry when I don't need to. You don't even have the Blades of Mercy, unfortunately. I don't know what that is. She never met Aline? Who the hell is that? Another NPC? I equip everything Crow Woman has as soon as I play the game. Who the hell is Crow Woman? Who gave you the most problems? The most problems? Either Laurence or Ludwig, but those fights are... Yeah, probably Ludwig, just because I was trying to beat him in a particular way, and it was really hard for me to do that correctly. So, Ludwig probably took us a longer so far. And Laurence was just stupid. I probably would still be fighting Laurence if I didn't have a summon there. I always get turned around here. The first one? I see. How quickly you killed Maria. This is why I'm sure this fight will be fine for you. Human-sized enemies are my favorite to fight. I find a lot of enjoyment in fighting, like, human enemies. The only one that I can think of off the top of my head where I didn't enjoy a human boss fight was Sir Gideon in Elden Ring. I thought that fight was kind of underwhelming for the spells that he was casting. If you guys have played Elden Ring, you know exactly which fight I'm talking about. The one right before you fight Godfrey, the real one. You run into Gideon. That fight was kind of shitty. Like, he's casting spells that Melania herself... Like, he's casting the Aeonia flower spell, and it does nothing. Kind of underwhelming. He wasn't hard by any means. It was just kind of, like, lame. Exactly like if you were in a boxing match and the enemy started doing a Kamehameha, wouldn't you quit on the off chance risk that he could actually pull it off? Yes. Yep. I ain't fucking around. I don't want to find out. The smart guy Einstein, the nerd? Oh, Gideon? Yeah. Big fucking nerd. Huge simp for America. Lot of screaming. He screams a lot. I don't need to dodge so far. I don't know why I do. I'm dodging, not in the correct spots. Yeah, see, I need to stop dodging to the right. He's hitting me right there. Okay, that's in front of him, so you can just go behind him. Oh, he just throws it at you? Okay, that was a pretty good attempt. He was just catching a lot of my dodges. I just need to not dodge in that direction, and it's fine. You kind of have to dodge the way you think you have to dodge, which is nice. But yeah, that was a good second try, I think. Second or third. No, that was my third try, because my second try, I died because I didn't have the heal up. He was just born, give him a break. He came at me first. I just walked in. Zinnier, welcome in, by the way. You're here to catch the very end of the run? It's very likely we will beat this boss before we end today, which would be nice. It would put us in a really good spot for tomorrow. I actually do enjoy this fight, so this is a pretty good fight, at least for phase 1. I don't know about any other phases yet. We haven't seen those yet. But so far, not a bad fight. Gun? I need to get better with the gun. I have to decide whether, do I want to finish this fight fast, or do I want to learn the fight? Because I could sit here for like 3 hours and learn to perfectly parry every move in phase 1, or I could just hit him a bunch and win the fight. And I'm not really sure if I'm willing to put in the time and effort to parry all of his shit. Gonna head out, have a good night. See you later, Luca. He's just acting in self-defense, I guess. You invaded his beach. Looks like it. He's territorial. I wish I was here to see you walk through the area the first time. Oh, you're talking about the fish village? It was rough. It was real rough. Oh, okay. Okay, he keeps catching me now, and I'm not sure what's different here. I can't tell what that move is in the ground. I fucked up. Okay, he's catching me a lot right there. Okay, have I ever seen him do that? He doesn't do that move very often. But it does, it's hard for me to tell where's safe for that. Dodging back is not the answer for any of his moves, I found out. Just dodge to the side or dodge behind him. You got 20 bullets, just sling them? The problem is getting hit. Well, I'm trying to focus on shooting him in the face. She didn't walk, she ran? Yeah, probably. I just played a session of Elden Ring, by the by. And you were right about Vicar. That fight is absolutely awesome. It's fucking peak. That fight is so good because it's not overly fucking difficult. Like, fights can be fun and still, and easy. Like, you don't have to make every fight so hard. Vicar is the perfect balance of a little bit of difficulty, badassness, and just easy. He's basically free. His second phase is a little bit harder, but he's basically free. And that's why I think that fight's so good. It's just, it looks cool. You feel like a badass. The fight isn't too difficult. It's great. That's a great boss. Ooh. Kind of healing after this attempt, by the way. I'm not looking where I'm dodging, like at all. That one right there catches me every time. So how the fuck do I avoid that one? can't get him past this amount of HP. This is very much so a positioning fight. Like, you just need to know where to stand. Like, that's... Which won't be something I will be able to do without plenty of practice into this fight. So... Guess we're just gonna have to fucking figure it out. Oh yeah, we're out of healing too. Oh, this game is so fucking dog shit. Running out of healing and having to go fucking farm for more is so disruptive to the play of this game. Why? Stupid. Alright. I guess we have to drop everything that we're fucking doing and go grind for 20 minutes because we ran out of healing. Just farm echoes and buy blood vials. That sounds more work than what I'm doing currently. It's not? Explain then. Because I can get 11 or 12 blood vials from about 1 minute of this route. You can buy 60 vials in one farm. Explain the farm then. Or unless you don't know, then I can just look it up. You got 90k echoes in 10 seconds. Is this some sort of weird cheese or a chalice dungeon? More work, but more vials, so less work in the long run. It is the chalice dungeon. It's so easy. I will do it one time. Ooh, that one gave me 4 that time. Lucky. I don't know anything about custom dungeon. Is that like, I don't know what that is. I've never done a dungeon before. Players made it and used it because they realized running out of healing is bullshit. Yep. She needs plus for the dungeon. I need New Game Plus for that. Oh, is it online functionality? Yeah, then we can't do it. I don't have the subscription. Oh well. I like Hamlet channel lane for farming vials outside of the chalice. There's 4 of those big hammer fist guys, and you just saw that one drop 4. The problem is that they don't die in one hit. These guys do. It's fine. We only need to do this for like 5 minutes. You get like 10 plus vials every run. It might not be the fastest, but at least it's free. I don't have to give Sony any money for that. Well, that's 4 vials right there. I know that the wolves give me 6. So that's 10 vials just right there. There's still the pig farm in the students' lecture building. Mm-hmm. I don't think we need to buy them, though. I don't know. The pig farm is a good one. Is it faster than the one I'm doing? Not really? Okay. Pop your kin cold blood? I do have those, you're right. And buy vials? You're right. Ooh, 4. That guy doesn't always give me 4, does he? I think he gives I think he usually gives me less than that. Anyways. So that is 14 blood vials per run on this route. I don't know if anything else is going to be as good as this. But I don't know. Roughly the same, but you can buy like 50 vials or more for the dungeon or the pig farm. What you're doing is pretty effective. Actually, it seems like it is. I only need to do it a couple of times and then I'm good. Like, we'll do it one more time and then head back to the fight. How are you finding Kos? He's my favorite fight. So far, so good. I do enjoy him. He's actually interesting to fight. So there's that. There's actual skill in fighting him. He's not just, oh, stay out of his range and then look for the specific attack animation and then stay to his left pinky toe and then do a charge attack. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta, like, dodge around him, get a hit in. Really figure out where you need to be for the dodging. Any farm is better than this? I don't know, but this is the one I know about, and this is the one that doesn't require a PlayStation account. Ooh, 2 in 1. Excellent. Oh, that sucks. Sometimes I get the shining coin out of those big guys, and then I'm just like, get shafted. Oh, wrong way. It's fine. We're fine. We'll get through it. I'm not really too worried about farming for blood vials. It's just like whenever I notice that it's not refilling anymore, I'll just come do this for 10 minutes and then move on. Not that bad. Perfect. And we do get a little bit of souls out of it, so we can at least buy like 4 or 5 more vials out of that. Thanks for the pebble. Okay, yeah, so he doesn't always give you 4. It's 2 to 4. So I get anywhere between like 10 and 14 blood vials minimum. Pig farm usually gets you like over 50k if all enemies die and pigs and shadows both drop vials. Are you talking about the one that's in I think I know the one that I know about is the pig that's in what's it called? Mirgo's Loft. Like, you take the, is it the middle or is it the base? Maybe it's the middle. One of these, there's a pig that's facing away from you, and you can just, like, heavy attack and kill it. You get, like, 10k souls from that. It's a little dangerous if the pigs run you over. I only fight the first one. Yeah, it's this one. So, you go up there, there's the guys in the black robes, and you kill them, and then you kill the pig, and you get, like, 15k. Performing the pig colonoscopy is certainly a way to get vials. Yeah, it's very effective. You get tons of souls out of it. I did that run for like 10 minutes and I leveled up like 3 times out of it. So it's definitely not useless. It's like the only spot that I know where you can grind out a lot of souls very quickly. Besides the Chalice dungeon, of course. Backstab the first pig, then run past the next 2, then lead them to the shadows. They kill each other. I did not know they killed each other. That's good to know. Pop the echoes? Oh, yes. Thank you. What level are you now? 70. Your cam hides the stats? Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm level 70. Are we on to Kos yet? Yes, we are, Greg. I think M-Dub told me about a summon or someone told me about a summon by Laurence, and I think on the 3rd attempt we won. So yeah. Off to watch some free run with the fiance. Fuck yeah, free run's a great show. Have fun with the worst Souls game. Thank you, Kaluta. See you later. Thank you for catching the stream. Alright. Not that. This should give me quite a bit. Yeah, 30k. Honestly. Fuck it, we'll just buy blood vials. This is gonna take a while. And if we really do need souls for leveling up, I'll just go and buy them. Or go and farm them. Alright. Perfect. 42, quite a bit. Alright. While that's loading, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle and grab some water because I am super dehydrated. I don't know why. Probably because the sweat from playing this game makes me super dehydrated. I love this game though. Why doesn't everyone have the same opinion as me? That's the thing about free will, man. That's the thing. I think Elden Ring is the best game ever made, but a lot of people disagree, so. That's where I'm like, it is what it is. It's just a video game. It's just entertainment. I'm shit-talking this game heavily, but I mean, at the end of the day, I am having fun. Like I said, the game holds my attention. And, it looks good. It sounds great. I can't say for a fact that it plays well, but I am enjoying it mildly. So it's not bad. Just not my favorite. Anyways, BRB, one sec. Okay, I have my water. I have my blankie. I'm ready to go. Let's give this boss a good couple of tries, shall we? We shouldn't have to stop for blood vials for a while. Maybe like 5-6 attempts, something like that. Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 are tied for my favorite Souls games. Fair. Dark Souls 3 was very good. Elden Ring isn't even in my top 3. That's also fair. Plenty of good games out there. Plenty of them. You know, this topic was brought up, I think, on Thursday, the last time I streamed. But somebody asked if there was like a, list or a website somewhere where streamers can list all of their favorite games in order. Like a tier list, I guess. And I feel like I should fill one of those out, because I've been playing video games since I was like 8 years old. I feel like I would be able to like put a list together quite nicely. I've played hundreds of games, thousands and thousands of hours across all of them. Elden Ring, or wait, Last of Us is my number 1, I think. The first one? Last of Us 1 or Last of Us 2? Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. Interesting. People who really like Elden Ring tend to feel the impact of restrictions and lack of options in these older games. This game also is supposed to be played completely different from all the other Souls. This makes it a little complicated for people who don't realize that because they played all the other games first. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely impacting my playthrough as somebody who's played through Dark Souls series first and Elden Ring and all that. I don't really mind the lack of options though. I've played Sekiro. Sekiro is my favorite Souls game. Well, I can say it's my favorite FromSoft game. And that game, it's just, you don't have any options. I mean, I guess you have prosthetics, but that's really about it. So for me, it's not the lack of options. It's definitely the fact that it doesn't play the same as Dark Souls, even though it looks exactly the same. Because I am so used to roll dodging instead of backstepping. Like that's a huge thing for me. And because this game has a very different way of dodging damage, I just can't get the hang of it. I thought DS1 was suffering. I'm opening to trying DS3 though. I've played the major recent Soulsborns that aren't Dark Souls titles. You should. Dark Souls 3 is an amazing game. I rarely had a bad time on that game. It's a solid 8 out of 10 for me. Like, I love Dark Souls 3. It's my favorite Dark Souls. The game is heavily played on aggression. Yeah. But the problem is that there really isn't any poise to the game. Like, a single hit will stun your character from attacking. So, while aggression is preferred, dodging is also preferred. You need to be able to dodge and then retaliate. Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, not finished yet, but gave up on Dark Souls 1. You should replay Dark Souls 1, it's really good. Dark Souls 3 is what got me into these games. Me too. Dark Souls 3 was my first FromSoft game ever. And taking into consideration the quick step, they need to have a gun in your offhand, and the fact that you regen health off retaliation, not playing around those three things throws people off. Yeah, that's a very good point, and it's probably a lot of the reason why I'm not enjoying the game. Because of the way the combat is, it expects you to play a certain way, and that's just not my play style. Have you fought him yet? Kos? Yes. The rally system has to be used as a massive source of healing. Yeah. And I often find myself healing off big chunks of damage instead of going in for hits. Because I'm not confident in dodging attacks. Started with the older games, so I don't expect much when I proceeded. That's why I enjoyed all of them equally. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Alright. Let's go give this another try. I definitely need to be more observant with dodging. Like, I need to know exactly where I need to go for the dodge. You got me on that one. See, like, I want to heal this damage off because I'm not confident in dodging. Yeah, I dodged back. Shouldn't have dodged back like that. I wasn't even off the floor yet. That move, I don't know what to do for. Like, I genuinely have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I do so well, and then just all of a sudden you fall. I don't know. I really don't like the combat style in this game. I really don't. I don't like rally. I'd rather just take the fucking hit. He's tough as fuck too. I really don't think he's that bad. Kos really isn't that bad. At least he hasn't been so far. It's just the fact that I don't know where to stand for like 3 of his combos. And if he does hit you, you're basically dead. If he hits you with the full combo. Because you can't recover, you just get stun locked. This boss almost swore me off FromSoft. The guy had me ready to accept that I suck and these games aren't for me. Fair. That's a lot of FromSoft bosses. So I need to weave in charged attacks too. Especially when he does that. Huh? Was that because he wasn't... I did it in his back, so it stunned him? I don't know how to dodge that one. How do I dodge that? Down the cheese. Hit him in his back. If only I could fucking hit him. I've personally witnessed what that orphan does to people. He must be harder in phase 2 then. Backstab? I'll keep trying that. Yeah, that worked out quite well. But I don't know how to dodge when he throws his sword on like that retractable chain or whatever. I don't know what to do. I can't dodge it. It feels like I get hit no matter where I dodge. He's easy to parry. It's not worth it. I'm not good enough to parry to try. Where the fuck am I going? Why did that hurt so bad? Retaliation damage. I think it was because I was facing away and trying to run. That it did extra. It did like 2 times bonus damage because of that. I also think that's a bullshit mechanic too. Is the retaliatory damage? That's bullshit. Lots of things I don't like about this game. He's easy to parry in part 1. I should have done it there. I don't know why I didn't. See, you just get stun locked and you can't do anything. You just can't do fucking anything. I don't even think I was off the ground yet. Like, he keeps hitting me when I'm not even off the... Like, my animation to get off the ground isn't even finished yet. Whatever. Kind of over this attempt anyways. Keep trying that, though. Lucky not to get hit by that. He really likes doing that move. He didn't used to, now he's just spamming it. I don't like the squishiness. What I fucked up right there. Thing. Alright, is he gonna do anything at 50%? Does he get wings now? Oh, yep, okay. He has something going on. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying. He's nonstop? Yep. Okay, I don't like that. I don't know if I hate that. I know that I don't like that. We'll see. I wish he would just stay humanoid. I don't know why they always have to be these grotesque beasts. Like, I don't understand. I know it's like Bloodborne's whole thing. Man, I really just don't like this fucking game. I really don't. You're doing really well. Keep it up. Thank you, Danny. I could not possibly agree more. Yeah, I thought this was actually going to be pretty good if he stayed humanoid, but now he's just not good. I don't know. We'll see though. That was only the first time. Yeah, that's real dog shit. Well, I guess we're gonna have to get real good at phase 1, huh? I guess we can fish out that jump attack. Ah, that sucks. Why did that hit me? What? Can somebody explain why I just took damage from that? That didn't make any sense. Oh my god, I'm missing my opportunity so fucking hard. I deserve death, honestly. He's the hardest for a reason. He's not the hardest. I don't know why people say that now. People are stupid. You could just kill him in phase 1 easy. Oh yeah? Is that so? It explodes? Great. We're gonna be here all day. Well, no use complaining. The boss sucks. That's all there is to it. I'd give it like a C plus in terms of like tiering. It's not bad. It's not great. It's like meh. I found Laurence harder than Kos. We'll see. Come on, do your leap. literally... Ugh, I keep dodging the wrong way for that. Why do I keep dodging that way? What the hell? That doesn't make any sense why I'm dodging that way. I kept missing too many of those. Weird. I'm back. What happened? Nothing. You beat the game? Yeah, I'm in New Game Plus now. You missed the whole thing in an hour. Oh, bitch. She loves New Game Plus. It's her favorite game now. 10 out of 10. There's no flaw with the game at all. The Bloodborne is my favorite game ever. Very only when? Right now. New Game Plus 46? Now, don't give me that much credit. It's New Game Plus 45. That was almost bad. I'm not doing this at the right time. Yep. I fucking suck so much. I should just fight him normally. I don't know why I keep trying these stupid strats that never work. Oh, I actually got it.
Skill issue.
I don't know why the camera has to turn like that. Damn, from across the arena, huh? Fair. I really need to get much better with that. You should equip Claw Mark and Blood Rapture. I don't have those. I don't know what those are. I just googled it. This is the last boss. It's my time to shine and hate. You should try dodging. Valid strategy. I was thinking restore health on Visceral might be nice. Modestly preserve blood vials. Blood vials aren't an issue. It's that I fucking die. I'm not concerned about blood vials at all. He's vulnerable to damage? What? got me. Yeah, he's just quick. I don't know when I should be. Dude, my fucking hands hurt. Peace out, I'm gonna get some pizza. Sounds good, Wade. Thanks for, watching. Maybe he needs nappy time. He's an infant. I don't know. He's screaming like one, I'll tell you that. Yeah, my fucking hands hurt. Maybe, I don't know. Like, right here hurts where I hold the controller. Literally painful to play this game at the moment. So that's cool. I was having some pain yesterday though, so I don't know. Weird. I feel bad for all of those people who have arthritis, for real. That would really suck. Maybe we should get you a Dance Dance Revolution map to play on. Get me a Guitar Hero controller, and I feel like I could go the fuck off on this boss. That's a lot of damage. Oh shit. Over. I don't even know if I should waste blood vials if I get this fucking low. I should stop going to the back, so I don't know. There's no... I can't see them. Every time I try, I miss. And I die. I was doing so much better without doing that shit. There's a blood vials redeem? Oh. Okay. I'll do it now then. Maybe you already tried Kirkhammered against Orphan? I didn't, but he's too fast. Like every boss in this game, he's too fucking fast to use the hammer. I'll try though. Again. I don't know if it's gonna do any difference. Actually, it certainly isn't with no healing, but I might as well give it a shot. I didn't send the elevator back up. I don't care. Okay. Dying to phase 1 is not good. Dying to phase 1 every time is not good. I do the same amount of damage with the faster weapon. That move is so bullshit. What the fuck do I do? Where do I stand? I don't know. I can't even see half the time. Did I heal? I healed. I can't even fucking think straight. Maybe I should just turn off the redeem. I can't even fucking... I'm just ignoring the redeem because I can't even fucking think. Matt, thank you for the follow. Hello, Rucka. How's Orphan? Bad. Welcome in. Real bad. In fact, I have to reset the no heal redeem because I forgot and I almost just fell down that giant hole. Thanks for the shout out. Absolutely. Did you beat Wukong? You had to have by now, right? Are you having fun with them at least? Not really. You did? Congratulations! The last fight to that game's very good. The end game boss that you fight, very good. I actually quite enjoyed that fight, unlike this game, where I am enjoying none of it. How did Erlong go? I fell asleep during the fight. Yeah, how did Erlong go? Did we get Laurence? Yes, we did, Cruiser. Cruiser? I'm just saying Cruiser. I had to go shower and stuff? No worries. We did beat him, but now we're on to Kos, and it sucks. By the way, I have a no heal redeem for the next 4 minutes, so I cannot use blood vials. Where do I stand? I don't know where to go. Well, I mean, we're doing a little bit of damage to him. Yeah, I knew he got that. Yeah, I knew. So it's just, whenever he extends his sword, I always get hit, and I don't know how to avoid it. Decided to do him at the end of the chapter and got him quick. Oh, nice. It's pronounced how you did it. It's like cruiserweight, just with a K. Gotcha. Favorite fight? Hell yeah, Sarah Bear. You have better taste than me, because I fucking hate this fight. It's not horrible, it's just, I don't think it's that good. I'm not exactly enjoying my time fighting it. You know what I mean? Like, to me, a good fight is when I'm actually having fun playing the game. So, that's just me, though. Okay. There's 2 minutes left on the redeem. I will resume it after I'm done doing... Eesh. You're making the hunter lose aura? What does that mean? The fight of the century we sadly never got. The Pale Blood Hunter versus Cthulhu, the great dreamer of... Relay, whatever. I don't know what any of that means. Good night, y'all. Great stream. See you later, Jedi. Thank you for catching the stream. Okay, so when he did that big swirly move, he dodged the first one, dodged behind him, and just stood behind him. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of visceral damage. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to dodge for these moves. Our character in Bloodborne is the Pale Blood Hunter. You know who Cthulhu is. I'm just saying I'd like to have seen a real Cthulhu fight in the game is all. I see. Yeah, that would have been interesting. Oh, you can still get the visceral from behind in phase 2 as well. I didn't know that. Oh, you can fight out on the water? Okay, so that looks like a cakewalk. Pulling it off, though, we'll see about that. We'll fucking see about that. It's a flat surface, a bit more fair. Yeah, I didn't realize you could even go out there, so I'm glad I watched that. We're good now. We're not good now. But at least I kind of, sort of understand where to go now, a little bit. You kind of just have to bait out a couple of the backstab moves in phase 1. Get in a little bit of chip damage here and there. Phase 2 seems pretty straightforward as well. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off, though. Why the hell did I do a jump attack? I'm just not getting the moves I want him to use. He's one hit away from transforming. I just can't get him there. This is so much fucking work. Every time you lose, it's so much... So much... Fuck. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what he's doing. Oh. Damn, that fucking thing goes far. Again? Is there a summon for this fight too? Because I'll do it. If you take away all the distracting visuals, you can focus on the screaming and the squealing. Yeah. I'm assuming there's no summon for this fight. Like, if there is, I will 1000% take it. I have no shame. I just want to finish this game, honestly. I just want to move on to the next game. I really don't have any desire to be good at the game. Only human summons? Are you talking about real people? Like, co-op? PS Plus. Gotcha. Oh, never mind. Pay to win? I would pay to win. Every time I try to dodge that, I can't. So I don't know. Why not? I didn't think it would give that to me. No reason why I didn't get the visceral on that. The gears are both turning and grinding. No, they're not. There's no thought in my head. Other than I just don't want to be playing this game right now. That is the only thing that is actually running through my head at the moment. I don't even know how I'm gonna handle phase 2. I really have no idea how to beat this boss. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Okay, he can. That combo, I guess, can have 4 attacks instead of 3. Why did I do that? I don't know how many more attempts I have in me for this one. I'll do a handful. Kind of a... I don't know. Not feeling it. I don't know what to do for phase 2. I really don't. I don't have any idea. Obviously, you're kind of bound by streaming to play it, but if phase 1 was taking me this long, I'd grind a few strength levels. It's not that. It's the fact that he kills me. It's not the fact that it's not damage that is bad. It's the fact that I die. So strength doesn't have anything to do with it. And I already have 40 vitality, so I don't think it's vitality either. Time to summon, let me solo him. I wish he was in this game. Legend. That is a Herculean amount of effort needed for phase 1. Tell me about it. Phase 2, cry and pray. I have no idea what to fucking do for phase 2. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. At least not today. I'm done. This is fucking... I've had it. 2 difficult bosses in a day is too much for me. So, I'm not interested in doing this fight right now. Tomorrow that's all we will do is that. Tomorrow. Pop him with gun to show him down, to slow him down in phase 2 when you see him pull blade back. Either you parry or stagger him. The problem is that I don't see any of his combos. So, I don't know what that means. She has it up to here. Yeah, I'm done. We done with that shit. Tomorrow's double boss fight. Tomorrow is at least 1 boss fight. Oh, structured. Thank you for the follow. You'll clap him when you're fresh. Yeah, I already used all of my mental capacity on Laurence, and even then, it took 2.5 hours, so I don't really have the patience for this boss. I don't want to fight this thing right now. I want to do anything else but fight this boss, so that's what I'm gonna do. We'll do it tomorrow. I don't know about beating the game tomorrow, but we'll at least spend all day tomorrow fighting that boss, at the very least. He'll probably take us all day. Just on phase 1. And then, after we beat Kos, there's only 1 boss left, and then the game's done, and I never have to play this game again. Pay to win summon chat tomorrow? I'm not giving Sony my money. Have a good night. You were really doing very well. Thank you, Zanir. The positive encouragement is the only thing that keeps me going. It honestly is, because otherwise there would be no point in me playing these games on stream. I would feel like nobody would want to watch somebody struggle for 5 hours. Dark Souls 2 rando time. I'm actually not opposed to doing a randomizer of a Dark Souls game. I don't know which one though. Probably Elden Ring. Do the free trial. Is there a free trial? Because I'll do that if there's a free trial. Oh shit. How the hell do I back out of this? Alrighty. Time for a raid. I don't know who's online at the moment. I'll have to check. I came here to commiserate. I suffered alone for 3 goddamn days against this asshole. I see. I feel like that's the entire Bloodborne community. Because we all share the pain, we love to watch other people go through the same thing. In an encouraging way. So fair enough. Imagine just hate chat where everyone just shit-talking you while you suffer. I would actually end stream early if that happened. Okay, let's see. Chef? Oh shit, Chef is streaming Bloodborne right now. For those of you who don't know who Chef is, he is a Soul streamer just like I am, but he does like some sort of challenge to it every time he plays. Currently, he's playing a Bloodborne. Oh shit, I'm not typing anything. He's probably doing a new playthrough. Let me check. We're rating him regardless, but I just want to see what the title of his stream is. Impossible modded version, Bloodborne Ascended mod. So he has a modded version of Bloodborne right now that he's playing. And apparently it's really hard, so that should be a fun stream to watch. I love Chef. Chef's a great streamer. He has a ton of positive energy. Super cool. Love his content. I've rated him a couple of times in the past, but this time, like, it seems like he's got a good challenge going on here, so. Looks like he just started as well, so let's fucking go. Thank you guys for watching. Sorry for the crash out. This game fucking blows ass. If you were interested in watching the rest of the Kos fight tomorrow, that is what I plan on doing. Have a great rest of your night, though, guys. See you later. Enjoy the raid. Thanks again for the stream. Good night. Absolutely, man. Enjoy the raid. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.